2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what, we'll just have it be like an hour apart. How's it going, chat? I'm going to fix my timed message issue real quick. If I can remember how to do that. Timed actions, timed messages. 0 and intervals. Seconds? What's an hour in seconds? Maybe should we... Oops. Mm-hmm. 45 minutes. In seconds. So 360, 2700. Time message initiating. Is there a way I can test that? this works. Where is that though? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Accuracy and chat counter. Twitter. Those don't even work anymore. Update known bots. That doesn't work anymore. Colors work fine. Custom credits. Free. That doesn't work anymore. Followed. That doesn't work anymore. ID. Latest tweet. Does latest tweet work? I don't think this works, but nah, that doesn't work anymore because Twitter locked their API behind bull crap. Need to go through my actions and see what still works and what doesn't. Timed actions. I'm not sure if this works anymore. Read line test. Enable. That needs to be updated. Where's the document to update that? Sorry we're having a weird start to stream. I just started seeing a few things that I wanted to fix on my streamer bot, because I don't stare at it much outside of stream. So we're just gonna fix this right now while we're actually paying attention and people people that want to be here are still, like, showing up. I have that in here several times. Do I have to update the number? I don't remember. I think I do have to update the number. Okay, what is the number? 0, 1, 2, 3, wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 13 or 14. Or maybe I don't have to update anything. I might not have to update anything. Test. Test. Oh yeah. That's not accurate anymore either. We gotta update that. We get to the VOD channel. Path broadcast. YouTube.com/lazy Rico VODs. Save. Test. On Reddit and friends. Clip can be found here. Can clips be found there? I don't even know, but I think we're good for now. Let me get TikTok chat over here. Alright, sorry for the weird start today. We're gonna be checking out a indie game, and then we'll see what we play after. I got Lord on Storm while I was doing the dailies earlier today. So we can finally move on to another hero. But we'll see which one we do. Maybe I should do like chat votes who to Lord next type deal. But I don't know. I usually don't do things like that. Alright, okie doke. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Today we're going to be checking out Maliki, Poison of the Past. From what I saw, it is a RPG, turn-based RPG, and it looked pretty cool. So, and I usually am not too observant of turn-based RPGs these days. I like them, but like they have to be intriguing, I think, nowadays. And when I went to request this game to check it out, they were kind enough to also send me this little care package, a little mouse pad, this little USB of a character in the game, necklace, like a map of, I'm assuming is the world or the area, I don't know. And I don't know what these two things are, but they look kind of cool. It's like, this was like gold plated. I don't know if it's actual gold, probably not, but then this sticker, I don't know what that is, but I'm sure we'll find out. But yeah, Maliki, Poison of the Past, so thanks to them for sending that. And we'll be checking it out for a good little bit here. So let's go ahead and start that. Hopefully it runs okay. It didn't seem like it was a demanding game. Blue Banshee. That's not blue. It's like white and kind of green. This game saves automatically.
Maliki, Poison of the Past.
So, I assume this is a controller game. Let's check the options real quick. It's full screen. I don't think there's borderless full screen. Fresh rate default. I can't change it, so can't even change this. Maybe I can only change it with mouse. No. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna disable that for now. Window, is that? Okay, never mind. Windowed full screen is what we want. We'll just leave everything on default for now. brightness is at 50%. I'm assuming I can't change this to be PlayStation controls. Or have like PlayStation symbols. Which is unfortunate. I like PlayStation symbols over Xbox symbols. But that's okay. Quick credits. Music. Maybe we shouldn't look at credits yet. New game. I think this game has voice acting. I'm not sure. I hide. Nani?
Nudilda. Bidisai Dio.
Hi. You can move into the light whenever you're ready. It doesn't hurt. Well, not too much. Oh, okay. I get movement now. Okay, looks like we have a big shot over. Big shot here. I wouldn't go down there if I were you. Not in 1,000 years either. The portal won't last for long. It'd be a shame if it exploded, huh? You can't tell me what to do. Okay. He's like, they're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me. Fine, fine, fine. Wonder where I should put my camera. Is it fine here? I imagine it's fine here. Alright, whenever you're ready. We don't have all day. After you! After you! Wow, why isn't anything appearing? Ah, wait, I think I've got a problem with the... There you are at last. What are you up to? He's invaded the domain. It's a disaster. Go protect the tree while I set up our defenses. What don't you understand about it's a disaster? We're under attack. Hurry up. Where's your gear, Fang? Put this on. It's the latest update and it's fully charged. Oh, and don't forget to unlock the modular before activating the chronoton flow, or you risk of getting really old really fast. Good. There you go. Now follow me. Becky's already over there. I don't know you guys. I don't like this. It's as if Sand's seeing us for the very first time. Yeah.
Yes, this would be the first time.
I like how this kind of looks like Link's Adventure, the remake. Link, I don't remember what it's called. Follow me, quick! Can you tell me what to do? Oh, there's nowhere else to go. I can jump. The trees have eyes. There's no time to waste.
The priority is the tree. Hurry. You're here at last. This one's a toughie. I'm not sure how to handle it. I need to regain my strength.
Is it all ladies?
We're here. We got this. Whatever you do, be careful not to harm the tree.
I can't. I don't know if I can voice like ladies 100% of the time.
Come on, let's go. Sand, give it everything you've got.
Oh, wow. 400.
We're off. You know what to do. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on.
Okay. I shoot. Bet.
That was a great attack, Sand, but you wouldn't happen to have anything more powerful in stock?
Ow.
I'll take care of supplying us with chrono points. You focus on attacking, okay?
What are chrono points? Like MP? Survival instinct. Supporting leg. Damage. Damage lowers Sand's HP. The greater the damage. Damage. Do it. 161.
I can do this! Son, you don't look too well. You should block.
I block.
You're right to protect yourself. Right, I'm going to use a temporal slide so we can act together. I think we can pull off a combo to weaken it.
Temporal slide. Whoa. Cool.
Good job, there's no way he'll resist that. But he's still standing? Poison's power is overwhelming. It's hopeless. Stop! Wait, it's me. This is my fault. I made a projection error. Sand doesn't know us yet. What do you mean, Sand doesn't? I'm sending you back to the correct temporal window right away. Sorry. We'll talk later, or rather earlier. Anyway.
Oh. I'm assuming we have to run into this later on in our life.
Did something happen? What? I can't be bothered looking for someone else. Oh no, never mind. Welcome to the domain. I have a haven of peace in the lap of nature. I hope that little turbulence didn't spoil your journey too much. My name is Maliki. Thanks for making the journey all the way here.
What happened? Why am I here? What happened?
You bravely and willingly, more or less, entered a space-time portal. I just needed someone to take care of some little things, one or two trivial matters, saving the world. Accommodations and meals are, of course, free for the entire duration of your stay, and your private room awaits you in the 5th floor. No doubt it'll need a sweep, and the mice will need to be chased away. Saving the world? Did I mention that, indeed, it is one of the little missions we've set ourselves here at the domain? I brought you here from your world.
Let me go on the other side.
I brought you here from your world just before a ghastly multi-planet creature invaded the planet, wiping out all of civilization. But from the look on your face, we can discuss that later. Are you hungry? Thirsty? Take some time to freshen up and we'll talk again later.
I guess I'll just have to wait for someone to explain it to me or wake me up.
There you go. Now, that's the attitude. That's the right attitude. I'll let you settle in. See you again very soon. Fang will take care of you. Fang! Huh. Is that a new person? Sure is. I told you I could do it. Stop looking so stunned and go welcome our guest. Yes, if you would be so kind. If you would be so kind, wanna follow me? Hi, it's Sand, is it? It's nice to meet you. A new face in the domain. We could hardly believe it. Mali told us about you a little. To be honest, we didn't understand a word. But not to worry. She knows what's going on, I think. You must be hungry. Thirsty?
I like how this is a time traveling game, and this person reminds me of Luca, at least a little bit. I'm hungry. Before that, I have a few hundred questions. I understand. That's quite normal. I'll do my best to answer them. The thing is, I'm dying of hunger. And if I find it really hard to concentrate when I'm low on calories. So let's have a bite to eat first. I like how they're animated for their conversations. It's not like just a still picture. I kind of wish they had its own voice acting, though.
Although, having said that, the pantry was empty last time I checked. But Fenimale should be able to supply us with some vegetables. Probably some carrots again. And Becky is bound to have some eggs she can give us. Yum! If you need help finding them, just ask me. Otherwise, I have a few things to do around the matter while I'm waiting. Please be quick. Please be quick, I'm really hungry.
What am I supposed to bring back again?
The pantry is almost empty, and I have one or two things to do in the matter. Go see Fenimale and ask her for some carrots.
I don't know how to pronounce the name.
And haggle with Becky for some eggs, too.
Fanny Mae?
She's our botany expert. She knows everything there is to know about nature, plants, trees, and all things delicate. She's the main reason we can eat our fill. But you have to like vegetables. Some advice. It's best to avoid saying anything about her appearance. She is not always in the best of moods.
Becky?
She is our stock breeder. We don't see her often. She spends her days taking care of the animals. Don't worry, she doesn't bite. Her animals, on the other hand...
I'll be quick.
Thanks, I'll be here if you need me.
I know my character is probably a lady character, but I'm just gonna give it my voice. My normal voice. 'Cause I only have like 3 lady voices and I don't know, we'll be able to get you inside. Who are you?
Yes? Oh, it is a little complicated. Why don't you relax and have a drink, and we'll talk about it later.
Where am I?
Relax. We have all the time in the world. Make yourself comfortable.
You said something about a monster.
Don't sweat it. We'll talk about it later. It's easier that way.
I'm looking for Becky.
Wait, why would you be looking for Becky? Anyway, cross the little bridge next to the manor, then, after the short climb, you'll find her farm.
You know who Finny Malay is?
Do you see that giant insect with a big red-orange wig right next to us? Haha, it's her.
Okay.
By my roots. By my roots? By my roots. She really did it. She brought a human back to the domain. She's going to drive me crazy. I assume you have a name? Being a unique individual and all?
My name is Sand.
Sand, unusual. What do I know? I don't know that many humans that don't want to know anything about Maliki's plans. No one should be messing around with space-time. Now, is there anything else you need?
I need some carrots.
There you go. Only just arrived and already they're raiding the food supplies. You think I'd just wave a magic wand and they'll grow? There's a whole host of little wonders and natures that goes into creating these little treasures. All of them to end up in the belly of gluttons. If you ever want my vegetables, you're going to have to earn them. The rule is, if you want to eat, you have to work. You see those plants next to you? They're the carrots you can harvest. Come on, I'm watching you, and do it gently.
Okay. Yoink. 3 carrot seeds. Yoink. Yoink.
Good, good. You have to plant some more for the next time, but first, we have to make a bit of space. Take a scythe and allow it to cut weeds which aren't all that weedy. No, I'm talking like a human.
Okay. Let me get these first. Or you're not gonna let me get these. Okay. Right trigger.
Great. You still have your fingers. You can plant some carrot seeds now. I'll give you this bag of seeds. Here, take this broad fork too. It allows you to plant seeds while taking care of the soil and its biodiversity.
You can equip the tools by ringing up the wheel. During your adventures, you will collect several tools to cultivate the domain, which has its own specific function. Dun, 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 dun. How do plant? Oh, I suppose we just hit the button. Right trigger. Oh, and I guess that chooses it. So this is RPG / farming.
progress that's faster than an average human. Maybe there's still hope yet. One last thing, did you notice those little green crystals that appear when you find something? They're called Naturons. They're natural energy produced by all healthy living things. Take care of nature and it'll take care of you. If you can carry on planting the rest of the seeds, if you like, that'll be one less thing for me to do. On that note, I'll leave you to it. I have other plants to tend to.
Okay. How do I must make room. How come these piles aren't brown? I assume the seeds aren't used for anything else but this, so might as well plant all I can. Are we able to plant more if this wouldn't be in the way? I can't pick those up. Which I assume means we're full, but... Alright. Well, I planted everything.
You said
You said something about a monster?
Don't sweat it. We'll talk about it later. It's easier that way.
Okay. Looky look. Becky. Oh, I can't leave. Retrieved from before, rather not return without something to defend myself. Chimkin. Becky?
Oh, a new face. You must be the person Maliki was talking about. Oh, sorry. Hello. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, I guess. Sorry, I'm more accustomed to nonverbal communication. I spend most of my time with my animals. The girls don't come here often, and Maliki has never set foot here, I don't think. Did you want something?
They need some eggs.
More eggs? They just gobble them things up. It's unbelievable. Sorry, I already gave you everything I had. And you have to give the chickens time to lay their eggs. They're not machines. But I have an old leftover pumpkin I was planning to give the animals. You can take that if it helps. You'll probably have to chop off the old moldy bits. Anyhow, see you later. Sorry, I already talked enough for an entire year today. Give my jaw time to recover.
No valid. I too would not want to talk.
Finally, you're back. I think my stomach started digesting itself. I was looking forward to eating some eggs. Oh well, pumpkin soup it is again. Let's cook it together. It'll be easy, you'll see. We don't do haute cuisine here, you know.
Okie dokie. So, pumpkin and carrots. What would you like to cook? Yes. Pumpkin soup. I did it. I'm so good.
Ta-da! It's ready. Let's taste it. Well, what do you know? It's soup. There's a little left over for you. You can take it with you. Even cold, it's edible. Feel free to use the kitchen whenever you like. I can't wait to try your dishes. Right. Let's everyone know it's ready. Opportunity to get together are too rare to not take advantage of them. It feels good to fill the stomach, even with that. But it's getting late, time for bed.
We're just accepting that we're here. Click, clack, bam.
Where are you, little vermin? Are you hiding? Not for much longer. I can feel I'm getting warmer. And when I finally find you, you filthy monster, you're going to pay and give me everything you've taken from me.
I don't know who's talking.
You've no idea what I'm capable of. I too can be a monster. Poison. I too can.
Okay, maybe this is one of the ladies. I thought it was somebody else.
Sand, what are you doing up at this hour?
I heard noises.
Noises? I hope it wasn't me. I always work late. Unfortunately, your room is right next to my workshop. You didn't hear anything disturbing, I hope? Come on, let's go outside. There's something I want to show you.
I go to your shop. Isn't time to go there. Isn't time to go there. Oh. Everything makes me go where they want me to go. They'll give me freedom if I only can go one way. Hello. Hello. Hello, love. Oh, I can't put the thing in. I'm lost. Probably went this way. And maybe this way.
Such a beautiful night. As always here, beautiful and unchanging. Looking at it, it's hard to believe it's going to be swept away by the day. It's like some cheap stage set. Tell me, Sand, what do you know about time?
It's a precious thing. It's like a big rubber band. Time is money. It's a precious thing.
Yes, it's true. Yet we spend part of our life letting it go to waste, and another part trying to hold on to it, all in vain. There's nothing more precious than spending time with those we love. Athletes like yourself have a good sense of it. Time is all about mass and speed. To some degree, when you're running your eye on the stopwatch, trying to beat your record, you're bending the continuum ever so slightly. I ask for your help precisely because of this special affinity you have with time. Follow me, let's see what's going on at the domain. This is what I wanted to show you, the 1,000-root tree. It's the very heart of the domain, the thing that allows it to exist. Don't be fooled by its size. It's a rare, very rare specimen. Unlike regular trees, it grows not only in space, but also through time. It sometimes colloquially is called the time tree because it generates its own continuum. Continuum. Yeah, I'm saying it right. The domain is bathed in the time it creates, and the blue walls you see around marks the limits of its roots and influence. Beyond them is the universal time you left behind. But in the domain, time is frozen, unmoving. It doesn't flow for you anymore. The monster I told you about, the one that attacked your world, his name is Poison. He's an old enemy. To this day I find it difficult to understand exactly what he's up to and what his motives are. But here, thanks to the tree, we are safe to prepare our counterattack. Outside of universal time, we are beyond the reach of casualty, and the monster's actions have no effect on us. The tree protects us, you see. That's why I come here regularly to check on it and offer it a few natrons. Do you want to give it the natrons you collected? You can put them at the receptacle there. 1,000-root tree, I give you sand, the new hope of the domain and of humanity. The tree is reacting? This hasn't happened in years.
Offer not two rounds to the tree? Yes. The kitty there.
It blossomed? Incredible! I thought its development had stopped forever. It's beautiful. On a rare occasion that the tree has blossomed, it has spread its roots and temporal influence throughout the domain. That means a small patch of land must have been unfrozen somewhere. I wonder what we'll find there. Let's explore tomorrow morning with Fang. In the meantime, we should go to bed and replenish our strength. Good night, Sand. Well, our work has only just begun. Don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. The wind is changing. I can feel it. Bum, 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 bum. Knock, knock.
Hey, are you sleeping?
Not anymore.
Sorry, Maliki asked me to come find you. I hope you had a good night. Sorry, but I'm just so excited. Maliki told me about the tree. It's absolutely crazy. You've arrived, and hey, presto, there's an extra bit of the domain. I can hardly wait to see what we're gonna find.
I didn't know I was gonna say presto and it did the bling. I was like, hi Lark. How's it going, like?
Are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming? Go!
Boom, boom. I sleep. Looking up, I'm not tired anymore. Debated sound effects. Boom, 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 boom.
I did a little early morning reconnaissance to find the cleared area. It didn't take long. The domain isn't very big. The tree always creates a little safety lock like this, probably a sign that there's something dangerous on the other side. To permanently link the area to the domain, we need to start by eliminating the dangers, but don't worry, we have a quantanic pistol. And for you, admire this wonder of wonders, my best invention ever, I give you the Chrono Pack. It generates a temporal aura around us, allowing us to breathe domain time rather than universal time. We'll be like divers in the outside world, and time won't flow for us, so everything will appear frozen. You didn't understand that, no worries. Nothing beats practice, let's go.
Reminds me of the movie Tenet. When they go into reverse time, they have to get used to breathing backwards. I think they can't breathe, so they have to have like oxygen tanks or something. Try not to think too hard about it. It's pretty confusing. Breathing backwards. What you want, Becky? What would you like to know? Your connection to Maliki.
It's weird, but it's a question I ask myself from time to time too. Try as I might, I can't quite remember what connected us. I mean, the two of us are so different, and she's so standoffish at times. I almost feel like she's avoiding me. I have nothing against her, but I would like to remember what led me to living here with her.
Yeah, the domain's animals?
Here the animals are under no stress and are pretty much free. Well, as free as they can be in a limited space we have. We don't fatten them up. We don't fatten them up to eat them. We don't slaughter them, and they're no longer productive. When they're no longer productive, we only take from them what they can offer us without suffering. And in exchange, I look after them and make sure that they're well fed and cared for. Animals, they never lie. That's why I prefer their company over humans.
I'm gonna go. Like peeing backwards? You have to do everything backwards in Tenet. If you're forward facing time, you have to like backwards time things if you're in forward time, but remember to account for backwards time and stuff. I don't know. It was a cool movie, but it's pretty confusing. I'm trying to get to the farm. I got farming to do. Except I don't know how to get my farm stuff out. There it is. I guess we can only farm in this specific area. How do I get rid of these rocks? They're in the way. something else. I'm entering time frozen space.
Over there. Ah, over there. Look, it's one of the poison's creatures. He has an entire army of them. Those things are his eyes and ears. It reminds me of the day we took refuge here. They were everywhere. Hey, what the? It's moving. In frozen time? That's new. I don't know. I don't know how that's possible, but we mustn't let it enter the domain. Let's pounce on it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Sand. I guess I got some explaining to do. We're fighting in a frozen space-time divided into small sections. Whether it's us or the enemy, we can only act when it's our turn, a bit like playing chess. I don't have much more experience, so how about we try some things out?
Oh, okay. I attack.
Oh my, I just attacked an enemy. Looks like they took some damage.
I attack.
Whoa, no, that was a nice attack, Sand.
Ow. I attack.
Right, let's just empower the Chronopack together. Let's hope it works as planned. Start by trying to focus to enter the communion with the time tree.
Focus. Ow. Do I have to focus again? I guess. Focus.
When the chrono point gauge is full enough, you'll be able to use a temporal action, which I've called Slide. For now, sliding only allows us one action at a time, so it's mainly useful for healing yourself. For that, put yourself in Paradox, namely to the left of the timeline.
Oh, okay. Slide. How? Left? Slide. Oh. Move both parts of the timeline together. Right, so do I want to do this?
Well done. Paradox is like a sort of temporal decompression chamber. You are regenerated when you enter it, and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks better until your next action.
I had to push right for that to happen.
Ouch, that hurts. Alright, it's true. My equipment makes me vulnerable to kinetic elements. Yeah, I never miss my target with this beam. I don't want to scare you, Sam, but it looks like using Slide, you've superimposed an enemy turn on one of your own. Is it what you call the dual turn? I'll let you handle this, but in my opinion, you shouldn't wait too long to act. The enemy won't wait for you.
Oh, so I guess I just block. So, okay. That's kind of cool. Each moment is like a time-based thing, and if I'm alone in it, I have as much time to figure out if I want. If we're in the same timeline, then I have to hurry up and choose something.
Well done, Sad. It looks like you've understood all my explanations. You should manage just fine on your own. But we'll need to keep looking for new strategies in the meantime. Let's get rid of this monster.
The bludgeon.
Take that, you horrible thing.
What are we missing? The leaf attack? I don't think I have a leaf attack.
Solar flare.
Wonder Flash, it looks like you can reduce the enemy's accuracy. That's good to know. And for your information, this technique was from a normal element, just like our basic attacks.
I'm dodging, I'm dodging. You did it. It's a cool little system.
Ugh, I hadn't missed running into those hideous creatures. Fortunately, I've had time to gear up since then.
Wait, can I farm here? I guess not yet, but probably later. These wheat things later as well. I'm gonna take the left path. Hello. Destroy.
Well, I don't think there's any other threats in this area. What a relief. That's a relief. Oh, an offshoot of the tree. This is very rare. Sometimes they appear in places where the tree has spread its roots. I don't like cutting them, but Maliki really needs them to finish her portal. Finimale was furious the first time Maliki cut some to make her mask. Since then, she has been using them for her portal experiments. I don't really know what to do.
You want me to do it? It's just a protruding branch. Just don't say a word to Maliki. Yeah, just don't tell it.
Huh? Oh boy. You have no idea. She can be scarier than Finimale. When she's angry, I absolutely hate doing this. I'll let you do it, okay? Just try not to hurt it too much.
I don't want to do it. Trees offshoot.
See? That's why I hate cutting them. Let's get out of here.
Why did we have to cut it?
There we go. You've just secured an area and it's fully integrated to the domain. Yippee! With more space to wander about in and more land to cultivate. That makes Finimale feel a little better.
I found the tremor. Did you find an offshoot?
Yes,
Yes. And it wasn't pleasant. Oh yeah? Know what else is unpleasant? The end of humanity. If saving the world means making certain sacrifices, then cutting off a twig doesn't seem like too high of a price to pay.
given tree offshoot.
thanks. With this, I should finally be able to stabilize my portal. I see Fangs entrusted you with her precious chronopack. She must think a lot of you. I'm glad you're getting along well. Everything seems to be falling into place at last. Come see me in the portal room when you're ready. With this new offshoot, the big moment is approaching.
You just missed the rain walking. Really? Congratulations.
I haven't seen Maliki out and about and talking so much in a long time. It makes me feel a little dizzy. I've been desperate for our situation to change here, but now that it's happening, it feels a little weird. I'm heading back to get some rest. See you later. Let's meet at the portal room, okay? But before, feel free to make the most of the domain, of course.
Oh yes, that big room in the upper floor where I ended up yesterday. Can you remind me? I ended up yesterday.
Yes, that's right. Our first encounter. Oh, and you can keep the chronopack. It looks good on you.
The upper floor of the manor is now accessible. 2 new farming plots are available in this area. I can farm wheat. No, there's not that much room. Oh. I got hay. Dun, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Let's plant the wheat here, I guess. And I guess we'll plant the carrots here. Ba-dum-ba-da-doo. Mother, father. Let me. Okay. I guess that's all. So it seems like time is passing. Getting dark. I got egg. I got a rotted apple. I think I get how we progress this game. We just keep farming and then offer to this thing farm and offer and go do, farm, offer, go do. Getting late, perfect time for Starry Night. Wait, did I just sleep under the stars? State time. At least you don't pass out and lose half your money. Like some games. Whoa, lady, about you. All right. Goodbye. I don't know who that is. What is this? She has a tail, no ears. Okay. Ladybug? Sound vigorously stroked the Maine Coon, who started to drool with pleasure. Yuck.
What do you want?
About you.
What do you want to know?
Was it you who built the Carl pack?
Yes, it was an incredible invention, wasn't it? I came up with the idea one day, and when I was nodding off in my workbench. When I woke up, the prototype was sitting there in front of me. I must have made it in my sleep. You could say the Chronopack is a dream come true. After that, it was just a case of gradually refining it until I produced the final version you're familiar with.
What's your connection with Maliki?
Maliki took me in when I was a child under rather difficult circumstances. I must have been 7 years old. I get emotional whenever I think about it. She didn't know me, but she didn't hesitate for 1 second to take care of me. No questions asked, no strings attached. It would be a bit of an exaggeration to say I think of her as my mother, but there is a touch of that. Maliki has a really good heart, and even though she became a little odd in the domain, I know I can always trust her.
Could you give me some advice?
I'm analyzing your combat data to depth. What would you like to know?
Techniques.
You're capable of using personal techniques, but they cost technique points. I'm sure you'll be able to learn new techniques as we accumulate experience. However, you can only equip up to 4 techniques at a time in combat, so I'm counting on you to make good strategic decisions.
Blocking and focusing.
Use the block action you can have to have the physical damage you take until your next turn. Yes, you heard me right. Physical, so normal or kinetic damage. As for the focus action, it allows you to refill some of your chrono point gauge. I'm sure certain accessories should be able to make these two actions a little more interesting. I'm analyzing our combat data.
Healing flowers.
They are produced by the time tree and its root. It's always trying to take care of us. It's thanks to these flowers that we survived during the domain's darkest hours. There's different types of flowers for different types of healing. They can all be used during combat, and some of them outside of combat, but be careful, you can only carry a limited number of them, and their use in combat will delay your next turn. Perhaps we should think of other ways of healing ourselves.
Temporal slide.
Slide is a temporal action native to the Chrono Pack, which allows you to switch the turn order of participants in the combat. It's perfect if you want to have Vlad go after Max or Sarah at the same time as Angelica.
What? Who?
Or put Benny in Paradox in order to heal him.
You're naming people I don't know.
What do you mean, who are all these people? I'm allowed to invent characters, aren't I? I'm sure Slide can be enhanced so that you can execute several maneuvers at once.
Just want to say hello.
Hello. Hello, Teehee.
Boom. More name drop. Drop.
Ah, there you are. I hope you had a hearty breakfast because, ta-da! My portal is finally operational and stable after all. This time I have absolutely no regrets about kidnapping. I'm treating you to a vacation here.
Hey, I finished my preparations just as you asked. I'm ready to go.
Thanks, Fang, but you were never supposed to be a part of the mission. I'm sure Sand can cope without you.
I doubt it. It'll take brains of an engineer who knows the domain's temporal technology like the back of their hand. If something unexpected happened or the chronopack breaks down, I'll be indispensable.
So, shall I go? There's no way I'm going through that again. So what's the plan anyway?
I'm getting to it, don't worry. An ironclad plan. The brief is simple. Head through the portal and then, depending on what's on the other side, Anyways, I'm sure you'll be able to improvise.
You don't know where the portal leads?
Not a clue. The ocean, Japan, Neptune, it's impossible to say. But all my calculations suggest that it is a very important place, a casualty node.
Alright, let's go then. Sand, I know it sounds insane, but Maliki would never send us on this mission if it wasn't so important. I trust her, and we'll have to save the world, or try at least. And she will be with us, sort of, thanks to this.
Bzz. QB at your service.
That should probably be with the thing. The effect.
Oh, you finished it. It's so cute.
Yes, this little AI encapsulated all the knowledge of the domain. It'll be able to provide us with contextual assistance in any situation. And what's more, it's synchronized with the domain time and connected by quantum entanglement with the radio I fitted you with.
You really are brilliant, my little Fangy. Go. The sooner you leave, the sooner you'll be back.
Here we go.
Couldn't they technically go in and then instantly come back? Because they're traveling time, you know? Just to be like, shoo, shoo. And that's it. Like a couple seconds pass.
I'm counting on you to protect her.
Boom, 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 boom.
Look, leaves, grass, insects, time is frozen here, like in the area of the domain we liberated. Do you remember the chronopack generates its own time? I just hope that we have enough left to leave. It looks like it takes a lot of chrono energy to pass through the portal.
Are you alright, Fang?
Yes, my legs feel weak and I'm a little dizzy. It's been about 10 years since I left the domain, so it's kind of strange. It's true, you don't know it yet. The domain is very pretty and we're safe there, but it could also be seen as a sort of cage, pretty uncomfortable and golden, but a cage all the same. I think Maliki will tell you more when we go back.
Bzz, connection to the domain established. Can you hear me, Fang? Yes. Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. It all went well. Is it you making the crackling sound with your mouth?
Oof, that's a relief. You weren't disintegrated. Right now, it's time to focus on the mission. The place might be dangerous.
Alright, but what exactly are we looking for?
I don't know yet. Anything unusual? A horrible little prickly vermin, probably. Start by trying to find out where you are and call me back. And be careful, sis. Connection to the domain terminated. Bzz.
We don't always understand everything she says, but I assure you she knows what she's doing. No doubt. Now that I think about it, we still have some of that pumpkin soup we made, right? I'm sure a good meal will only have positive effects for our performance in combat.
Pause menu in the party, select a character. In the party you can assign techniques. Pause menu, also an inventory and encyclopedia. Contains consumables. Finally, pause menu allows you to manually save your game. Save. Minimum comforting soup. Increase experience gained. Hills Bruiser. I guess. Enjoy your meal. I eat. For 20 minutes, my experience gained is more. But everything's frozen, so isn't that infinite? Fisherman monster.
Whoa, it looks like a human taken over by a temporal bramble parasite. It's able to move in frozen time? This conflicts with what I thought. These things generate their own time too, just like us with the chronopack. It doesn't look like it puts it in a very good mood. We're going to have to fight it to get past it. I admit I was dreading this sort of thing. I got you covered. And try to aim at only the infected parts.
I found its weakness. Lightning. Bludgeon, whatever that is.
Hey, the ground is moving. Hmm? Who are you? Who are you? Wait, I remember. I saw you in my nightmare. There were monsters just like in a horror movie. It was terrifying.
It's true. We managed to free that person by destroying the parasite. Since they were short of time, they must have resumed their place on the continuum, at the place and time when they were attacked by the parasite. In other words, they must be unharmed and have no memory of what happened to them. That's great. We're going to be able to complete the mission without anyone noticing we've been here. Even if it's not exactly sure what it is we're supposed to be doing, let's carry on and be careful. There might be others.
Brr. I want the fish. Eat, ha, eat, ha, oh, ha, eat, oh, eat, ha, oh. I'm going left. Alright, but this seems like it might be something. Mushrooms. Is that the only thing here? Mushroom? Guess so. Hey, ha, hey, ha, hoop. Hey, ha, hoop. Yeah, I was gonna play No Rest for the Wicked, but I was watching somebody else play. And it seems like it's very, very long, but it's still an incomplete game. And it gives me the feel of a Dark Souls game that I don't really feel like playing. I don't feel like playing any Dark Souls games. If it were Liza P, though, I would play Liza P. But that game is still too expensive. Boom, 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 boom. And then they're coming out with an expansion for Liza P.
Ha!
Son of a big guy. Critical hit.
Coaching. Agility bonus, no defensive version. Proxy Frog. How's it going, Frog? It's been a while, hasn't it? Have you been well? If you're the same frog I'm thinking of, anyway. One second. got back from vacation? Wow. Where'd you go? What'd you do? Hope you had a good time. What's that? Hey. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ha. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no. No, I didn't mean to block. Dang it. It's Maryland team family hasn't seen since you were 6. Oh. Hope that went well. Good to see you. Another fisherman? We figured it was lightning attacks. How do we recover? I guess every battle we recover a little bit. Hit, ha, hit, oh, hit, ha. It is close. Ha, oh, hit, ha, hit, oh, ha. What have you been playing lately, Proxy? Frog?
Damn, if only the floating plank was a little closer, we could use it to cross. What an idiot. I added an attachment to the chrono pack precisely for this type of situation. Can you feel the 2 buttons below the grip? The first one can be used to project time onto a frozen object so it can continue its movement. The second one uses time to send an object further into the past. It's sort of a remote control for moving forward and backwards. Currently, the amplitude is just a few seconds, but I'm planning to improve it, and it isn't dangerous, in theory. It's worth a go. Try it on the plank.
Oblivion, nice. I'm hearing that the remake's actually really good. It remakes the game in a way that I think most remakes need to be. And that is just make it prettier and work better and don't change anything else. Just added Breath of Fire 4 to GOG, so I snagged the hell out of it. Nice, yeah, I heard about that. I didn't play Breath of Fire as a kid though, so I have no nostalgia for it. But it does look cool, and I'm glad that GOG is bringing more games like that into the fray. Imagine they put all the Monster Hunters, all the classic Monster Hunters on GOG.
It works. Well, I mean, I knew I would, of course, but I'm still glad I was able to test in real-life conditions. We can jump on the plank now.
It's just static item rather than? Or do we movable chains? Oh, they changed some of the physics as well. How dare they? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. How do we get over there? I see a shiny, I want it. Maybe we don't go there yet. Luna Silver Star story complete. Ah, yeah, I've heard that one too. A lot of classic games coming back. All set for nostalgia, yeah. All that nostalgia. They work well because it's literally impossible to put anything on it without it exploding, yeah?
The time is frozen, but luckily once we impulse, we are given the energy and maintained. You need the chronopack to keep going. I'll let you do it.
Okay. Okay. Hit, ha. Dun, 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 dun. Exio plate. Hit, ha, ho, hit. And the follow game. Never played 1 and 2. I always hear people like 1 and 2 like a lot, or they hate it a lot. It's never in between. They either really like it or really hate it. What was that noise? Huh? I don't know what that noise was. Forest has been landscaped, trees have been cut down and created
Path. And set to up by a fall fitness, of course. We must be near the inhabited area. We'll probably meet other people who are infected. Brr.
This type of artificial forest is always a little sad. I'm waiting for them. I'll protect you. We could use the opportunity to do some pull-ups.
I admire your enthusiasm. Go ahead if it helps you relieve stress. We have all the time in the world.
Where? Bah. 2 is the best between the two. Oh yeah, they will allow you to be really creative in those games, don't they? Focus.
slide, slide.
Okay.
Slide, slide. Critical hit.
They let you do all your dialogues and grunts, do they? It's funny. Oh, TikTok's trying to kick me off. I need to do the captcha. TikTok's so annoying. I played Fallout 3 right after Oblivion, so I felt it was practically the same game, but in the Fallout universe. Is it? I've played Fallout 3 way back on stream. I don't know if we have a VOD of it. I don't think we do. Weakness to nature, weakness to kinetic, increased accuracy, resistance to normal. Can I only equip my character, not Fang? I guess. I don't know. She just uses glasses. Okay. I'm blocked. Played Morrowind first. Panic glitch move if you're pinning fire as a fallout.
People are so disgusting. What a pity. I'm sure it would be possible to use, repair, or recycle a lot of things instead of throwing them away.
People have no respect for nature. If you put up dumping all the right sign, people might stop. What was here first, do you think? The sign or the dump?
The chicken or the egg?
It looks like a quantum state problem. Very interesting. I'm going to think about it.
One day I'll do an Elder Scrolls, or yeah, Elder Scrolls is what it's called, that series. like playthrough. I think I never played anything, any Bethesda game other than Fallout 3 and Fallout 76. I think. Wait, no. Does Bioshock count? Bioshock's Bethesda, right? No. Bioshock is 4K or 2K. Yeah. And then you need to conjure yourself. Yeah, I remember mini nukes. Dun, 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 dun. There's a kitty in trouble.
Hey, but it looks like a branch from the Thousand Root Tree. I wasn't expecting its roots is so far from the main portal. This is great! We should be able to create some portals if we give it a helping hand. I may be wrong, but try using the chrono pack on this route to see what could possibly go wrong after all. Yes, that's exactly what I expected, more or less. We can use this portal to return to the domain and come straight back here next time. I don't know about you, but I feel like I've regained all my strength. The area around the tree is saturated with Denturons and tend to absorb my living beings. That's what Feminali told me. What shall we do? Do we go back to the domain or carry on with the mission?
I have things to plan. So go back and rest a bit.
Okay, I wouldn't say no to a hot meal on the matter.
Oblivion's always been your favorite. I feel like I should start out with the older ones, no? Or does the Elder Scroll games not really work that way? I guess I didn't have to play Fallout 1 and 2 to really understand 3. Sand gently strokes Arya's fleece with some magnets as the sand's hand seems to love it. Love it. I'd like to make a dish. Egg and mushroom. Thanks, Ladybug. These things aren't grown yet. Boom, boom. Can't harvest these yet. The dang weeds. also kind of reminds me of Moonlighter a little bit, but not really. Getting late, perfect time for a night under the starry sky. Dang it. I just cut these. And berries. Can harvest these. Three forces stick to the timeline, day-night cycle. Oh, there was no sense of urgency in Fallout 3. Just never do your main task. That's what I ended up doing on accident. Then when I started doing my main task, and then I like went with the main story, I was like, oh, it's over. I thought there would be more. You miss certain events if you pass certain dates, like of the main story? Or in Fallout 2? Main story in Fallout 2. Oh. Oh my god. Stop moving. Just snap to it. I'm hearing D4 right now isn't doing as good as last season. Or at least everybody that played last season is comparing it, and like last season was better. How do you feel about it? Oh, and apparently most of the builds didn't really change. So you can just go with like a good build from last season and it'll work this season. Think of those original knowledge dating sims, they aren't waiting for you forever. I see. Chronoton. Bamboozled. Where is the opening? Actually not supposed to be here yet. $69. Begin. Bum, bum. I don't have any plant attacks. Also, this is starting to feel like I really shouldn't be here. Just we're cured for 97 or 96. I'm leaving. No, I couldn't escape. Oh no, we're screwed. Dodge. What are my chances escaping? What is this? Let me leave. This is stupid. Game over. The march of time. The march of time is inevitable. The memories of San and the gang have faded along with that of humanity. Tiny dust particles, an insignificant crossroad in the universe. Return to last portal. Last fight. And let me out. Let me just run. They don't do like an immensely ridiculous amount of damage, so I thought maybe this would be okay, but they have a lot of health. We don't have the damage to deal with it. And for whatever reason, it's also a very low chance of actually escaping. I kind of wish it would give me a percentage. Like you have 5% chance to escape. Then I'd understand, but... Oh my god. I feel like they should be letting me escape. Because this is clearly too strong for me at the moment. Why give me an escape button if it's this low of a chance? actually very annoying that it's like this. How many times have I tried to escape? Tried to escape. Alright, I'm just gonna assume there's zero chancing of escape. We're just gonna last portal. No, I wanted to go to the last portal. Alright, surely one of these times we'll be able to escape. Let me escape. Not like this is a boss. Why can't I escape? Y'all see there's a new Ragnarok game coming out? I don't know how many times they've tried to remake Ragnarok Online at this point. I'll still try it out, to be honest. I'm gonna try it out. But I've tempted to remake this game so many times. I kind of wish they would just release a classic version. Free to play, preferably. Alright. Devs, this is stupid that I can't run. Like, extraordinarily stupid. Out of like the bunch of times that I've tried this is really dumb. Why even give me an escape button? Oh, but they're stronger, so it's supposed to be harder to run away from them. I don't care. Return to the last portal. Ragnarok, remaster the original? There's some guy working on... not remastering, but like... bringing it to the Unreal Engine? Dang it. Does that mean I have to do everything I just did? Enemy claim system? What's the enemy claim system?
Yep.
So is this thing already there? Connection.
Maliki is a friend, I guess, a human friend. I always feel weird when I say that. Although, when I say human, it's in air quotes. Initially, it was my job to keep an eye on her actions, and I gotta admit, it wasn't exactly the mission I dream of. But as we spent more time together, we grew closer. And what's that called again? Stockholm Syndrome? She gets on my nerves sometimes, but she has a good heart for a human.
Some of this.
The main protects us from poison. And you want me to join your fight to mess around in space-time? No, thank you. It's way too dangerous, and I have vegetables to grow unless you think you can head to the adventure on an empty stomach.
Can you tell me about the domain? Naturons?
Natrons are the fundamental unit of natural energy produced by the healthy living beings. The tree needs a lot of natrons to blossom. How to find them? The simplest method is to grow beautiful crops here in the domain. You might also find them in nature, but on your adventures or your abilities battle. I'm not sure why, but poison creatures seems to run on natrons too.
Can you remind me how to cultivate? No. I don't need to read. Well, just quickly read. Oh yeah, never mind. I don't need to read that. I'm gonna go. Whoever hits the enemy first gets full credit. No one else would get the loot. So farming items from the mini boss or something was always spending. Oh, you mean MVP? I thought it was the person who did the most. Oh wait, no. You mean how they did? Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. How they did like you hit the monster first, and it's your monster, your XP, your items for a set amount of time when it drops. If you're in a party, you could do a shared. That was just mostly to combat bots, if I remember correctly. I should know I was one of those bots. Because when the game originally came out, everybody could just share XP. Everybody would share drops, which was D2 rules, basically. How they did in Diablo 2 rules of drops. First to pick up. There was one time I left the bot running for a while, and I ended up getting the MVP item from the Queen Bee, which was the only int-based tiara, int-based headgear that you could get in the game at the time. I don't know if there's more now, but at the time, there was the only piece of headgear that had int on it. I think it was 2 int. But yeah, the bot found it, and I assume it was because somebody was testing if we were bots and dropping items to see, and then they accidentally dropped that. And you can't find out who dropped it because there was like 50 people that tried to pick it up. Or who picked it up, yeah. Can't find out who picked it up. There was no chance of me getting anything. Later on, they changed bots a lot. Like they made bots had I remember them updating the bot so that you couldn't kill steal anybody, and if somebody else ended up hitting an enemy before you hit that enemy, then they would not bother. I had planted this in the wrong spot. Oh well. They would just go away. I think I'll finish up this chapter of this game and might call it there. I think we have a good taste of what this game has for us. Time to sleep. The fact that they give us like this little farming thing to progress faster, but not really because you're not allowed to go further. It's kind of silly. Because if you go to the area that's further in, then you die because you're not ready. Kinda silly. Like, can I not feed the tree more? Because that area is already open? Oh, okay. I guess we can't do anything until we finish the actual level. Meow. Piece of candy, watch them chase it, yeah. That's funny. Having fun? Do you have time to chat? We have all the time in the world here. This mask?
Ah, my mask. It suits me, don't you think? Or maybe it makes me look like a psychopath. Only kidding. The wood of the time tree has some rather amazing properties. It's a bit like existing across the entire space-time continuum, not just in the present. If I focus on using the right tools, this mask allows me to track poison, like a dog sniffing a scent. On the downside, it gives me terrible migraines, and I sometimes have trouble figuring out where I am. We all have the time in the world here. What I heard last night. This again, listen, sometimes I talk to myself while I'm working. You know, 10 years of solitude will take a toll on anyone's mind, right? So don't let it worry you. If you want some peace and quiet while you sleep, you can always ask Kibi to make some little earwax plug. Your little wax earplugs. See you later. See if we can make food. Nope. We have no food that we can make. Wait, what was the item? We have Charlotte. Proves HP recovery after combat. Stores a moderate amount of TP to an ally. I see. I see. I think I would like to play Expedition 33 as well, because it seems like the parry system in that game kind of allows you to go into harder areas than you're supposed to be at. Albeit you do like 0.1% of damage to an enemy per turn,
but like you can negate all damage to you, so as long as you parry, you could just spend 2 or 3 hours on whatever monster you're fighting. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. As it should be with a perfect parry, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, the parry, I believe, allows you to inflict damage, while you can also dodge to just avoid damage. We can't do anything with this thing at the moment, let's keep moving. Oh. 75 years. They did that in Devil May Cry. The first boss is basically it's a scripted fight where you're supposed to lose, but you can go to the second mission and fight it in New Game Plus, and if you beat him, the game ends right there. It doesn't have to be New Game Plus. If you're really good and avoid all the damage, because you can dodge, you do like a little bit of itty bitty bits of damage, then you can also end it there, but not many people do that. Doesn't the beginning intro, like, doesn't it just play out exactly the same? Like, you win, he goes down, but then he just stands up and everything just plays out exactly the same. And the paid full prices. Why is this game so short? Don't think jumping makes us move any faster, but I do it anyway. Mario Logic screw.
Hey, here we are in the field. It must be nice being out in the countryside. And you can smell it as well. There must be a farm nearby.
My antenna detects poison signature coming from over there. I suggest you go buzz around that building over there. I also sent other life forms there. And cornflowers. Off you go and get a move on. Buzz.
remind me to adjust QB's personality settings. I don't like how he speaks to us. But don't hesitate to reach out to him as soon as we're lost or unsure what to do.
How do I do that? So select. Bum, bum.
Yeah.
Son of a gun. That hurts. Doesn't Mario RPG also do the parry thing? Where you can parry everything, but you can also like crit everything if you like time it?
Hit, ha, hit. Yep, ha, ha, hit. Ha, hit.
I'm pretty sure the speed runs are basically all
Hit.
centered around that fact. Hurts. That hurts. Boom, boom. New technique. Techno. Resilience penalty. One enemy. Defensive version. If an enemy inflicts damage, damage reduced. If the damage is physical, inflict the defense and resistance penalty on the enemy. Boom, 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 boom. That doesn't make no sense. Probably have to move that stuff.
Hit. Ha. Hit.
It's a dead end. We're blocked.
What do we do now?
Should we try and climb? Can we probably move it? Probably go back to the main, get some tools. Probably move it.
You always think of the hay isn't heavy, but a stack of weight weighs 500 kilograms. It's very dense. No, we need to find a universal solution for moving heavy loads. I need to put on my engineer's think.
What the?
Analyzing the problem parameters for solutions found 3 lethal solutions included, 1 solution remaining. Happy Eureka, I've got it. I can use my pistol on this heavy stack and move it into the quantum entanglement. You know, don't like that. It's basic physics, I think. Should we give it a try?
Okay. Oh, I guess we have to change characters now. Wait, why'd you make me change? Okay.
Hit.
Ha.
Hit.
Ha.
Ha. Hit. Ha. Hit. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Hit. Ha. Hit. Yeah. Ha.
Hey, my attack wasn't fast enough. Bum, ba-dum, dum. I can't bring this here. Also, can't switch characters anymore. I'm completely frozen in time, but I don't think we can interact with them. Ow. Ow. Bum, ba, bum. Do your meal. Doodle-doodle-ding.
Ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, hit, ha, hit.
Level up.
I think everybody levels up when to level up. Not sure. Dun-dun.
Is that a big guy?
Go.
No, I didn't mean to attack him. Their names go red if they're near death, I think.
Is that a big guy?
Only somebody in the way. Then move it forward. I didn't gain anything from that. Okay, well now we know. Adjusting time forward, not a good idea. KO. Is it on Keshi? Activate. Bum, 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 bum. I'm tired, but I'm good.
It's funny how these haystacks are laid out. It almost looks like as if someone wanted to make some sort of big man with them. That moves. Huh? It really is a big man. Look out! This thing is enormous. I didn't know poison could infect so much matter in one go. Watch out for him, Sam.
Okay. Ducky duck. Wait, aren't the... Okay. It's rude. Resisting. Stop picking on Luca. I don't remember what her name is. They're just ganging up on her. They're actually ganging up on her. Immunity. Oh, I see. Those things become defensive techniques. Stop picking on her. Bum, 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 bum. She's so low. Nice, nice. Nice of this. Wah. I don't understand why they pick on her. What do I have? Restores HP or TP? HP. Did that even work? I don't feel like that worked. Get shreked. How to use an item though. Fight the hay golem.
I really thought we were done for. Achoo! Oh no, it set off my hay fever. Hey, what's that shiny thing? It looks like a Metron, but different.
Breath of life.
It's all hot. I think I can feel it beating in my head like a little heart. It looks important. Keep it to show Maliki when we get back. I'm too afraid to lose it. I sense that poison wants to prevent us from getting past. We must be on the right track. Let's destroy the barricade. Ready? Attack!
Pew pew. Pew pew. I don't think it's working. Can we just hop the fence?
We didn't even scratch the surface, as if nothing can get a hold of it. This thing must be some sort of special property that I don't understand. There must be some way to neutralize it, but what? We've set off an alarm. For now, I suggest we get out of here. Quick, quick. We'll be safe in the domain.
Oh, okay.
I saw what happened. Are you okay, Fang? You're not hurt, are you?
No, no, it was impossible to go any further. I'm sorry, I had no idea leaving the domain would be so terrifying.
Everything's fine. You were very brave. I'm proud of you. And well done to you too, Sand. I wasn't wrong about you. Seems the crawl pack suits you.
No problem. I can't wait to get back and do some more cleaning. You could have come with us. It was completely responsible to send us there. No problem.
Don't underestimate that monster. Remember, he invaded the planet. Go get some rest. You've earned it. And Fang, no staying up late. I'm sure you'll find a solution to the barricade problem once you pulled yourself together. I could use some rest myself. I feel like my head's about to explode. I'm not kicking you out, but shoot!
Well, he's right. I'm going to bed. I'll be able to think clear in the morning. Good night, Sad. And thanks. I don't know what I would have done without you.
I see you're back safe and sound. I suppose that's a small miracle in itself. You really are foolhardy. Can I see what you have in your pocket? I can hear a deafening harmonics from the greenhouse.
This weird crystal? It was inside a monster. Left or right pocket. Deafening harmonica, you must be mistaken. This weird crystal was inside a monster.
Inside a monster? Let's see it. But it's a breath of life. What a powerful object like that doing inside one of the poison's creatures. This is very, very suspicious. But it's also a great opportunity. let's take it to the tree right away. I think the results will be spectacular.
Maliki is the evil one. Calling it. The wooden side, the full wooden side is evil, and Maliki is technically the poison one, but also isn't the poison one because time mechanics. This is my theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Hi, San. I just ran into Feminale, who's all excited, so I came to watch. Don't mind me.
Let's not dilly-dally, Sam. Approach the tree with the breath of life, but not too close.
Did we free the kitty? I want to free that kitty.
The tree is reacting.
Wait.
The tree is reacting. Are you really sure this is the breath of life? How did poison manage to get its spines on it?
No idea. It's clearly not an artifact that you just find lying under a rock. It's a mystery that I do not like. Not one bit.
And what does a sigh of life do? Breath of life, are you sure it doesn't mean anything to you?
Who cares? Sand bear, give the breath of life to the tree. Hold on tight. I think things are gonna get bumpy.
Oh yeah. Give it. Another area.
How is this possible? It grew more in an instant than it did in 10 years.
It's pure concentrated vital energy. This kind of resource is only found in the upper reaches of Natsu nature, and its use is strictly regulated.
Bad news, everyone. My synthetic meat sausage project has encountered a terrible... What happened to the tree?
It grew massively. A larger area of the domain is now probably bathed in the temporal influence.
Incredible, Sand. Ready to go? I can't wait to see what we've unlocked. Perhaps we'll find my old game console.
Let's go, but be careful. There's surely more than just retro gaming awaiting you. Breath of life.
Breath of fire? Probably not gonna do that area, but I will do a bit of farming and we'll check out the new area and then I'll probably call it there.
Tiling, tiling, tiling. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 2 carrots to plant. Da-da-da-da-da. 5 carrots to plant. Gobble gobble. Okay, we'll check this area real quick. And then call it.
Becky, what are you doing here? Did you find an unfrozen area?
I guess so.
Great, we can't wait to see what's there. Every little bit of domain reclaim could be a mine opportunity, one resource. Are you up to it, Sam? Ready to go?
You bet. Do we really need more space? Alright, but if you find your game console, I'll be your first opponent.
I didn't know you played. If only you knew how badly I missed it.
Great, come on, let's go.
But Becky, you want to come with us? Could be dangerous, you know.
All the more reason for me to come with you. I've been sitting here twiddling my thumbs for long enough. My pitchfork will come in handy.
Awesome. And then there were 3. I'm so happy. 1 for all and all for one.
Becky has joined the party. Whoa, what does Becky do? Another plot. Mushrooms.
Alright, let me show you what I'm made of.
I have no idea you knew how to fight. You're so strong.
Gotta kill that kitty. Boom, 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 boom.
Farmer's Fury.
Oh, that's awesome.
And take that.
It's AoE.
AoE.
defense boost. They'll probably do the AoE. Wait, can't I combo? Oh, I was close to being able to. That's so much life. Egg, new technique. Techno. Pitchfork throw. Damage, chance to inflict impairment. No defensive version. Still don't have anybody with the green thumb. Green attack. Is that the only enemy here? Seems like it. I guess this will unlock the area. So maybe that other area is also unlocked just by defeating one enemy. So that's what's rumbling where we felt from time to time. The tree suffers when we destroy a bud or cut off an offshoot.
It's probably just a defense mechanism, like those trees that send an alert to and become toxic when an animal grazes on them.
Well, as Femme Nimale, what she thinks, I have a little idea. These emotions have drained me. I'm going home to sleep with my animals.
I still have things to do in my workshop. I really need to figure out how to overcome the obstacles set up by poison. Said I'm borrowing the chrono pack. Have a rest in the meantime. Have a feeling I'll be late to bed. No, that's not right. I suck so bad, so bad. De-stress of post-detected starfish switching to autonomous mode. Autonomous mode activated. Primary task: design a temporal modulator to synchronize the flow of chronotrons and poison entity. Analyzing sample target harmonics. Analysis complete. Searching for solution. One solution found. Implementing immediately.
Oh, so this is why she blacks out and things are created.
Anomaly. Incoming signal detected despite probability of 0.00%. Remotely activating starfish. The Fortress Protocol signaling quality very poor. Temporal triangle of signal quantum connection established. Commencing reception from D.
Little star.
Waiting response. Power supply insufficient. Quantum entanglement lost. Transmission terminated. Resuming primary task.
She falls asleep and invents new things.
Shoot, again.
But I did it. Starfish? Little star? That's not possible.
Ah, San, come in. Good news, our genius Fang has had one of her trademark brainwaves. From now on, you should be able to destroy the poison barricades thanks to the temporal... What's it in the chronopack? Got it? Fang, yoo-hoo. What's the name of your thingy?
It's a temporal modulator. It synchronizes with Poison's temporal signature. You should be able to interact with obstacles now and destroy it. Well, in theory anyway. I'm not sure if it'll work like that.
You alright? You don't look so great.
No, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about a dream I had last night.
Alright, the portal's open and you can leave whenever you'd like.
Fang can now craft and upgrade gear at her workshop. Crafting. Craft requires materials. Upgrading accessories increases their defense and resilience. It requires xylo plate, which can be found with certain enemies. I think we could clear the other area now that we have 3 people. There's a way to save though, right? We're still technically on chapter 1, but I just want to do the side stuff. And then maybe we'll do the other stuff another time. Who this? What are you exactly? Oh, she can't talk. She has no mouth.
Her name is Lady, and she lives in the domain with us. As you can tell, she's not exactly human. For now, I don't have the necessary permissions to reveal more information for you. Maliki has restricted access to my files. Oh, she extends her welcome. Lady is peaceful, helpful, and very strong creature. She also has a certain talent for cooking.
Have any extra seeds? Put these in the other one. The haystack. Hey, this thing grew back. Save. Is that kitty? I assume we have to defeat that kitty in order to get the area to unlock. Mouse panic. Thing's pretty strong still. It's about to die. What? You revived? That's duty. Healing and reviving monsters in most RPGs is really bad game design in my opinion. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're really not meant to be here. Bet you we can't run. Oh, we did it. We escaped for once. not supposed to be here anyways. Not yet anyways.
Hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit.
Everybody dead? Yeah. Time to slip. What? The sleeping not heal everybody? I don't understand what you want me to do. Maybe I have to make a dish. Everybody eat. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Suppose if we go through the portal, we should heal up? Maybe? There's an upgrade chrono pack with temporal modulator. That was a real deal. You can head back to the past wherever you're ready. Temporal modulator. Wait, I just remembered about the upgrade area. Right, we're here again. Phew, it doesn't look like there is any monsters around. So this is what the outside looks like. It doesn't look that different from the domain. Why are people petrified like that? Slightly alarming. That's right, I forgot to tell you, the temporal modulator can also be used now to fine-tune the Chronopack's temporal flow. It can be used on living beings to restart them briefly without running the risk of suddenly adding or removing several years. In theory, it should be able to unfreeze people and to talk to them. Good, we can ask them where we are. Sand, shall we try the man with the radio? Seems to be a really useful function. Well done, Fang. Are you sure he's not gonna age 50 years and turn to dust? And what do you say to him when he sees us? Hi there, it's us. Really useful function. Huh, yes, I may find out how long that what we're doing. The only way to find out. Go on, Sand, unfreeze the man.
And you're listening to Crazy FM. And you're listening to Crazy FM, the radio that gets you moving, moving, moving. It's April 26th, and the first baby from the frozen embryo has just been born. The world has gone crazy, but never as crazy as Crazy FM. Coming right up, the new hit of 1986.
April 26, 1986. We're in the past.
Okay, but just before you also mentioned we're going in the past. We were wondering where we were, but the real question is when. Oh, hi there, kids. Hey, great clothes. You must be from that generation that loves music sung by guys with long hair. The time we injected is up, and the man has returned to his original place on the continuum. In principle, he won't remember a thing since he's gone back to before we met. That's right. Alright, anyways, that's quite a piece of news. The domain's portal has carried us to a different place and also to a different time. I wasn't even bored. This is so weird. So does that mean poison invaded the planet and several different times all at once? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand a thing anymore. I was already finding it hard to understand. It might have infiltrated the continuum at different points. We need to talk to Maliki. She is a specialist when it comes to portals. In the meantime, let's try to find out what poison is doing this far-flung place in 1986. Explore the village now. The way is clear. Can we though? There's a good for nothing son gone this time. I hope not eating insects. He's gonna spoil his dinner.
brother told me that aliens are altered in the field. I'm afraid that they'll come back and get me. I wasn't sure aliens pulled my crops or the flying saucers and about it. Is it really 1986? What is this place called? Why don't we leave this man alone? Is it really 1986? As far as I know, yes, you might be slightly confused. What is this place called? It's called Surmise. Where's Surmise? Have you been dropped off our spaceship Surmise in Picardy in France on planet Earth? Oui, monsieur, in the solar system. Leave this man alone. Right, respect the repeating.
Ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, 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 ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit.
Everyone is wondering if these strange circles in the field coming from, or are coming from.
Ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit.
System timber modulator quickly. Go on, sand full power. Yeah, it appears it works, although I would like to know what it did. Pretty efficient for a test. Yeah, sometimes I amaze myself. What the heck? Thought I was gonna destroy these. Pitchfork, I could poke this flower. Do you have a pitchfork? Ah. What do you know?
Ha, hit, yeah.
Piece of cake removing the tree. Just give me a few minutes. Damn storm, the tree. Blah, 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 blah. Luckily, you're passing by with your tractor.
Ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah.
I wonder if I can do anything else
Hit, yeah,
with.
ha, ha,
I hate that you can't switch characters whenever you want, so I don't really know what
hit,
the other characters do.
hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, yeah, ha. Ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit,
I don't know how to get in there.
yeah, ha, ha, hit.
Oh, it's that easy. 127, 128, 120. That's a lot of ants.
Ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, yeah.
But oh my god.
Ha, ha, hit, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit, yeah, ha, ha, hit,
Alright, I need to go back to town, check out the upgrade thing, and I'm calling it. I'm tired.
hit,
But this is a nice, quaint game so far, and it's not like too easy. And it's not like I can overlevel. It's like seems to be balanced pretty well. Very meticulously balanced. At least I assume it is. I'd like you to make something. Weakness is techno element. Anti-penalty temporary main stat. About you. Need to give me some advice. Maybe about the domain's history. We can upgrade, but that requires the rare thing. And these are new things. Immunity to stun, weakness to nature, weakness to techno. I don't like that armor gives you weaknesses, to be honest. Who crafted? And it's 2 pieces per upgrade. We don't have the top hat user yet, I think. Weakness to nature. Oh, I guess she uses it. Hey, I'm saving again. I saved twice. Can we go to the title screen? Is that a thing I can do? I like being able to go back to the title screen. I'm assuming not. There's no back to title screen button, it seems. Alright, well, whatever. This game has been interesting. It seems well balanced. If you like turn-based RPGs, it's very different with its temporal thing. There is a farming element, and I wasn't expecting that, and it's pretty addicting, but it's very simple too. It goes, I'm sure it goes into it deeper, considering you unlock new areas and you probably unlock new recipes, and you can actually farm for gear at some point, I assume, like the upgrades and such. Yeah, overall, I think this game is pretty cool. Thank you again to them for sending us the care package. If you missed it, this is what they sent us. A little sticker, which is the little mask, I suppose, of Maliki. This is a mouse pad with spoilers. I'm assuming we... Oh wait, this is... I'm assuming this... She actually comes out with us, the red-haired ladybug. Or not ladybug, but the flying girl. She ends up coming with us, and then this is just like poison, the enemy. This is the cat. So this is a mouse pad, and then they get this little map of the area, which from what I can tell, can I zoom in? This is a USB port right here of sand. And you take the hair off, it's a 4 gigabyte USB. This necklace is pretty cool. I like that. This is a tree grove. This is where we're at right now. This is the main manor. This is the farm. And it seems like you can open it up at least one way, every way, twice over here maybe. So little spoilers there, but it's pretty neat overall. Plan du domaine. Anything else? This little thing, which I assume is... I don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't think we're that at the store yet. We'll probably come back to this at some point. It's fully out, I believe. So, yeah, I'd play this again. Anyways, Gigi, I'm tired. GG. Maliki, Poison of the Past. It looks neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I enjoyed it. Do I want to do anything else? Anything else? People playing Overwatch. Crazy. In 2025. I don't want to hop on Overwatch. Am I tired enough to fall asleep? I don't know, my sleep schedule's been really weird lately. I've been sleeping and like yesterday I slept really early at like 11 or 10 p.m. Then I woke up around 3 a.m., 4 a.m. and then I went back to sleep at around 11 a.m. till like 2 p.m. and then I woke up again. What is sleep? Ever went to bed just to remember you forgot to do dailies on your gacha? Yes, actually. It sucks. I don't want to do dailies. Which did I forget? No, but I have some dailies just reset. I think we'll close out the stream by doing some Tekken 8. Because there's a daily in that reset just recently. Tekken 8. Put you in a good sleep schedule. Probably not. I did the dailies for Monster Hunter. I don't like that for the event days they do dailies, which is only lasting another week, I think. Tekken 8. I think I have the full battle pass, so I might not even need to do dailies in Tekken 8 anymore. Doing the battle pass pays for the battle pass, so like I make sure to just do it, and it takes I think 20 days out of the 60 days to complete it, and I think I already did. 20 days if you're only doing the dailies. You could sit there and grind it out in a day like some people do. I think there was an emergency patch for Jack as well. I think they ruined some of my combos. Maybe. So I will need to test that out. Because I know Joe Crush was just complaining on Twitter about it. Let me change the layout on the vertical streams.
Chicken.
I'm chicken, and I have chicken friend. So you only need to to complete the dailies, you just need to do 4 rounds. I think you have to win 2 of them. Rounds, not even matches, just a round or 2. Wait, that's not. Hold on, I need to test. Okay, I guess it might I go with the 20 disconnect. 20% disconnect Wi-Fi player.
Get ready for the next battle.
Rage quit Amy. Man. You better stick to your word.
Going somewhere?
Oh, I get it. They see your character. Her character is from Batman. What the heck? Hold for no contest. Wow, she rage quit already. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. Damn. Everyone fears the chicken.
Chimkin.
Kazuya Mishima.
Get ready for the next battle.
A good start. We're off to a good start. No, I'm not fighting you, rage quit Amy. Boo, boo, boo,
Get
boo,
ready for
boo.
the next
Paul,
battle.
good cat. What's with everybody's internet this time? Oh, that's an ugly ball.
Round one. Fight.
Mother, I hate that move. Appalling. Eh.
Fight. Round three. Fight. Fight.
I shouldn't have let up. I let up for a second. I die. Yeah.
Final round. Fight.
I'm dead. Was that a low? Oh, I think that was a low. I'll win for you. Bum, 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 bum. He looks so sweaty.
Round one. Fight.
I win.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
I lose. Might I? Yeah, okay. He was really low health. So that does more damage. Dang it. He always lets that go through. Oh, but I messed up. I dropped the combo.
Strongest in the universe! Final round. Fight. I'll show you.
Dang it.
Strongest in the universe!
Dog. I was hoping he was running forward. Giggy.
Tough condition.
They were close.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Again. I don't like it when they match you up with the same person twice in a row. That's why I stopped playing Tekken 7. Because no matter what I did, I'd always get the same people over and over again. I guess this game is kind of dying because of this patch.
Round one. Fight.
Is that bad? Yeah. They basically... A lot of Tekken is legacy knowledge. And they basically said, screw that legacy knowledge. And we're gonna change everything to more 50-50s. So that people less experienced can sometimes win, because you have no choice of, you're either gonna react to a low or a high, and it makes it more difficult for like pros to do anything. And that's after saying, or after promising people that they were gonna focus more on defense. And it ended up being that they didn't focus on more defense. They focused on more offense. And every character like had several moves added to them that like is the answer for a lot of their weaknesses. And then every character is also getting a lot of stance moves. Some characters didn't even have stances. And basically, they're homogenizing a lot of the characters. Homogenizing? So everybody that had like unique things, everybody's becoming basically the same character in some way, shape, or form. Everybody's a stance character, everybody has an install, everybody has a power-up move. Everybody gets their 50-50s. And like, they're just not... They don't want. They're making everybody less unique and trying to make everybody have less weaknesses, but the weaknesses are what made a lot of the characters like special. Is that a low? I don't know. Crabkin 9. I don't think I survived this. Also, I thought he would land closer. That's why I did the butt stomp. But also, I was not paying attention half that fight. Boom, 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 boom. It's like everything became a crab at the end. Ow. Oop. High, low, high. He knows the punish for that. I feel like constantly reworking each job each season. Like they're trying to make it balanced, but they're making it balanced in the wrong way. They're making it balanced by homogenizing all the characters, and it's not cool. Dang. I need to stop attacking when he's in rage. No, why'd I do that? I like saw him stop for a second too. What the? No.
I'll show you.
No, I lose. Again. If I would have just did a combo for reacting to his rage art, I would have won.
I'm in top condition.
Boom, 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 boom.
Get ready for the next battle.
Gigi Chad. How's it going, Wonk? Good to see you. What have you been up to, Wonk? I swear, if this is the same guy, I'm
Get
all
ready for the
different.
next battle.
Yeah, it's not. So I don't know how to fight a Victor. I wanted to learn Victor for a while. Seems cool.
Round one. Fight.
Cool on. What? That doesn't... I can't just keep sidewalking his shots? Bon appétit. Chicken attack song? I've never heard of a chicken attack song. So, no. It was inspired by the chicken on my shoulder. I need to stop mashing. Too long. No. Too long. I was gonna one and done this guy, but I'll go one more time. Or two, depending if we win.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Too long. Stop mashing. I'm talking to myself. Long range.
Fight.
Stop mashing. Okay. That's a good ending. Taking a break during your work from home day. Well, I hope you're having a good break. time is it for you? Halo art. They're giving a lot more of these now. Taken 1, taken 2, taken 3, taken tag, taken 4, taken 5, taken 6, taken 7. These are all consumables, is probably why. And this is after. These are bonuses. After you complete the battle pass, I guess they just give you that every 5 levels. What do I have left? I have 8 matches to do before the end of the week. Although I don't really need to. My Maturino. 347. Wow, you're like 12 hours ahead of me. 11 hours ahead of me. I'll check it out. Wink. Oncologist. After stream, which is probably gonna be now, unless I can think of something else I need to do. I'm not sleepy enough to go to sleep, but I am sleepy enough to like lay down and probably fall asleep. Let's see, do you have anything on the agenda? On the agenda? Notion mail is here. So we started in progress. And we did Maliki Poison. So this is the next game that they're supposed to be sending me merch. They're sending me their collector's edition. But it looks good, and it looks very Oblivion-esque. Considering Oblivion just came out, I'm hoping that this game does well because it does look good. Tainted Grail, the album, they sent me their 0.9 version. I think I have it installed right here. And it looks good. So we're gonna check this out. Tainted Grail. Show gameplay, please. I hate trailers that don't just get to the gameplay. Please, hurry up with the gameplay. Ah, there's fishing! They're giving us glimpses of gameplay.
You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss.
Please. I swear, this is what I do on all the trailers that companies send me. Is like, I'll click 4 different spots. If those 4 different spots don't have gameplay, I don't watch it. I swear they had a gameplay trailer. Is it this one? Ah, yes. This one's it. At least somewhat gameplay. Or at least they're putting you in the position as if you were the player to see. I don't know, man. Let's see, that's gameplay. Look at that. He slashed. Yeah, it's very pretty. Keep showing me gameplay. Was that a half shield? That guy was using? It's kind of cool. Half shield into full shield type weapon.
Me? Of course I'm human.
I'm sorry, but I don't take fashion advice from people wearing rags.
Whoa, I'm stealing. Yeah, this game looks like it'll be pretty cool. Yeah, so that's Tainted the Fallen of Avalon, and their 1.0 patch should be coming really soon. So right now it's at 0.9. Their next patch should be coming really soon. So it's like the full game. There's a demo apparently if anybody wants to check it out. If you're all Oblivioned out and you want something similar. I don't know if it is similar. I never played Oblivion, but it looks similar. So I'd imagine. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they're sending me this. Which, that looks cool. I don't know if I'll have it up anywhere in my house because I don't really have room. But it's cool that they're sending me this. King Arthur painted statue. That's what they're sending me? This is King Arthur? Whoa, I know that guy. He was in that one Disney movie with Merlin. God, it's a $219 thing. They're sending me that? It's insane. They're insane. I don't deserve that. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to send me that? Wonder how much it costs to make the collectors. Surely it's like $20 in cost. That they're like, yeah, just send him one. Boom, boom, boom. Anyways, chat. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you guys. No other game today, just that. The one game. Or actually, I guess technically there were two games because of Tekken. But as far as I can see, we don't really have anything I want to go with. We could do Onimusha, but I kind of want to do all the Onimushas back to back. And Onimusha 2 is coming out soon. So, I don't know. Because I think it'd be cool to experience it. Also, Capcom sent us it. And I think they're expecting content. But they don't really specify. Capcom's a little weird. They're kind of just like, hey, if you want a key, contact us and good luck. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Okay. Why? This is Jay, by the way. Damn, it's Jay. She's probably streaming right now. Her. Yeah, she's streaming. Bum, 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 bum. I want to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33. When is it going on sale? I don't want to be spoiled. I know it just came out, but when is it going on sale? They need a Game of the Year sale, right? That name, yeah, that is a name. Let's see, who's on? I'll probably just send you guys over to Jay. She's playing the finals, I believe. She just had surgery on her jaw, I think. And she might have to go back to, like, get it retouched or something. But surprisingly, she sounds pretty normal for somebody who had major jaw surgery, so go check her out. Raid Dem Eat J. Say hi. Put an emote of mine in there or whatever. I'd appreciate it. Have a good day, good night, wherever you might be. Take care. Bye bye, everyone. Wait. Why did it say invalid name? Raid. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Bye bye.
Fire barrel lure tag, get with it. It wasn't even like a lure tag, he just threw it and it randomly. Why is it spawning us on purple again? Spawn on someone else. I hate when the game does